That's not gonna work. Good evening, Morganites. There we go. That is loaded. Welcome back. Tonight we are getting back into Trials in the Sky, the third, entering the Abyss, a new area that unlocked. Going for door 15. We probably won't reach it tonight, but it is the goal to eventually get to. I did not have a chance to fit around with the card emotes. I will eventually get to those. It's all right. So I'm thinking what I'll eventually do here with these blocks is actually get more and round about it. And then really get a nice display up there. I really like these things. I went ahead and bought some black ones. All right, so let's get into this. 1 second. I gotta put this weight on. Do it beforehand. Leg is itching. Got a slight rash on it. I'm supposed to be doing this twice a day if I keep forgetting. Don't forget to earn pie. I got to do that. Or I forget. Sept, if you are there, you might not be here this early. I'm curious if I should be bringing other characters or if I should just take like my best crew in. I'm gonna have to ask that again later. And just kind of power through it. And then just come back down here later and level up other people. Close that. Load this. Earning pie, another mining program. I'm getting more blue screens. Hopefully they don't continue during my streams. I might have to contact Smart Choice about that because I wasn't getting those blue screens prior. Because I have another one this morning. All right, so let's do this. Load up. Hermit's Garden. We are. We can go to the Abyss now. I have no other doors except for the 7th plane. So let's go ahead and head down there.
What the fuck is that thing?
Ooh, the Abyss. So this thing's just a spiral thing that goes down and down and down. All right, so I mean, the bosses in the Abyss are no joke. They respawn every time you leave the Abyss and come back. Really? So I have to make this in one trek? Am I able to like save my progress, or do I have to make this in one trek to get to the point to the end? Come on, guys, don't start. Well, that's cool that you can fight them as many times as you want. How many floors do I? How do I get to the 5th one, or the 15th door? I mean, do I have to make it one solid go? I mean, you can walk around the bosses, but you will want to kill them at least once in order to get the Zemarian ore. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll just proceed. Oh, there's ultimate weapons in this thing. Okay, this is cool. Let's see. Female Beast, one of the Hales jailers. Male Beast. Female. Alright, so. I forgot to load up on my thing, but that's fine. Shut up, don't start. Come on. Get out of the room. I'm in random bargaining. I love her to death, but it just drives me nuts. Oh, Wow. I don't know what Silver Thorn was, but get at him. Get yo popper. So is there any chest related stuff down here? Ultimate weapons, huh? So can you make all the all weapons for everyone, or can I just there's only a select few? There's chest. Okay. There's plenty of chests. I believe the invitation you need for Nightmare Arena is in... Ah. I never did the other ones. So she's gets so because she got they upgraded.
Well, that takes care of that.
All right. So okay, well then we're cool. I'll just explore, fight bosses where we can. Let's see, repels physical, so we need to pew you. You're super fast, I love it. Well, we're just gonna fight everything anyways, because we definitely need more experience. You missed. And yeah, guard, like it mattered.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So, I wonder how many bosses there are down here. So, I wonder, well, I'm sure I'll learn how. You said you craft them. Is that crafting or is it actual, like, buying with the materials you got? Let's see. So how's your day going, Sep? Anything interesting happening? 4. But no, the last one only spawns if the first 3 have all been beaten. You can heal in the fountains that are after each boss, but just don't leave the abyss when you're killing them. Alright. At least I have healing fountains, that's cool.
Well, that takes care of that.
It's not gonna work. It's alright. Oh, my back. Oh, is 9999 max? I think it is. It's kind of waste. Chest is empty. Oh.
Take that! We're not done yet.
Yep, so 9999 is apparently max. Or not. Did I just lose some? That said 9999 last time. Whatever. Oh, you missed.
My, that was easy.
Well, definitely great place to level. So we got that to save. So this is area 1. So there's 4. I guess there's what, 4 areas? 4 bosses. And you said got plenty of chests. So there's only 4 I can craft. So I have to choose who I want. Okay. Hi, Kira. I didn't get a chance to fix those sloot cards. Ooh, Dragon Age, huh? No problem. You have a thank you for the alert, Kira. I appreciate it.
My, that was easy.
Wow. Tiger Heart. Nice. My chest is empty. I think Tiger Heart's what I have on you. Yeah. Now I got it on him. Excellent. That didn't show up. Bear with me. Gotta fix that. I think I have to refresh those things every time. Alright. So, can I equip 2 of those Tiger Hearts? I certainly can. Whew! Imagine.
Still a ways to go.
So, curious how hard these bosses are.
My, that was easy.
Guess we'll find out, huh? Ooh.
That's that. Let's move out.
Wow, such a really good thing. There are 4 areas, each with 4 floors, so have fun going in this circle 16 times. I shall. I shall enjoy every minute of it as I get to that 15th door.
Take that!
And I got you guys to hang out with me, so I'm happy. Alright, so I assume it repels arts. Wow. Level. 150 you say is max level, right? I get him up to 200. Wow.
Done yet.
149? Oh, really? That's an odd number.
Well, that takes care of that.
49 at FC, 99 at SC, and 149. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I think you've mentioned that one time before. Ah, resist death. How dare you? I dare you. Oof.
That's that. Let's move out.
All right, the chest is empty.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
So, leaving is not an option. It means I'm gonna have to rebuild my CP after every fight. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's like old school. It's fine.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
We're at the boss now. Are coming to the boss. That's 4. Yep. So that's a boss. Can I preemptive him? Oh. Okay, so it's like one of those hunts. A dangerous fiend has approached. Ooh. It's like Michael Myers music, man. An archer wanders hell. Always shoots from a safe distance, cries out when beaten. Necromancer that rules over chaos. Its arts are deadly and strikes fear to foes. He has an impede, right? Penetrate, delay. This is the music that played when Kevin first unleashed his stigma in Chapter 4. So. Ooh, resist? It's tough, alright. He says a healing point after every one of these. Try to do about right there. Okay, he has impede. So we definitely want him to impede when he can. So for now, he can run over here. Boss is going to go craft art. There's an art that impedes? Is there really? I've never seen that. Which one does that? I don't know if I have it. Silent Cross, it's a support art. Mirage type. I don't know if I have that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Archers aren't much of a threat. And that MP did not work. Oof. All right. Oh, that's right. This is the boss that can't be impeded. Ah, well, noted. Ascension. Ascension. Alright. Oh, what the hell did you just turn into? Oh. Noted. I have to pick on those one at a time, huh? You heal yourself? What a bastard. Okay, it's fine. Perfectly fine, and I would just pick on you. I take it there's only 4 bosses then. It's not too bad. What? Oh, because he's not in range. Derp. That's not gonna work. Okay. Now it works. Oh, I just didn't have enough CP.
You ready?
Oh, it's a good time to rebuild it. Not too bad. Doesn't get much of experience. Defeated the Fiend. It's a Moria ore. So even if I was to pour out, recover, I could fly down this again and run past him to the next point. But don't need that. Because you can actually come back here, heal before you do that fight. Okay. It's not too bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we're on the second part. Well, you could, but you would have to kill him again to make the 4th boss spot. Oh, that's right, that's right. So, if I get to the 4th boss and save, and I run past it to get to the door, it would still be there, right? If I went back? The door is before the boss. Ah, the boss is just something you want to kill for the ore. And pretty cool drops it. And the pretty cool drops it has. So it's just a random... Those drops are just random, right? I want to basically go in there with bonus items. That enhances that. Guard. Oh, but Kevin and Chloe will be kind of useless for that boss. You want to buff Joshua and Richard's strength. Ah. Noted. Well, we'll try when we get there.
Good job. Keep it up.
I have the ability to buff their strength. It just has high defense, huh?
My, that was easy.
Incredibly high defense. There's a chance you won't be able to damage it without anything besides F's crabs. Now, this is talking nightmare version or... Hmm. What's up, gameplay? How you doing, buddy? I was lurking on your stream earlier. Figured I'd stop in. I was messing with some stuff, so I didn't chat. It's alright. Died anyways. How's your day going, gameplay? You're welcome. I try to return the favor, I really do.
Not done yet.
Good, buddy. I'm glad to hear that.
Let's move out.
So right now I'm in basically the Carnage. An extended part of the dungeon. I guess it's an optional part, but we're doing it anyways. What does Carnage do? Oh. Strength? Wow. Defense down 20%. I think Joshua could use that. Cannot. That might be really required. Oh man, I'll be looking. My day's going good if you got that. I did. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah, I might have to use that for that fight, I'm sure. Okay. So technically I could put Carnage on you. Thanks, buddy. I like luck, because just in case it drops items. Guess I should have boosted up his thing max. Oh well. I think it'll be okay. Worst case scenario is well, if I port back to that stone statue per se, or that monument, that doesn't reset the bosses, right?
Well, that takes care of that.
Right. I was just curious if warping to it would cause them to reset. I guess my answer is no. It won't. So that's cool. That means I just have to travel my ass all the way back. but still not too bad. If I make it to that past door, I can teleport to that door. Well, one way to find out. Because if I find the door, it would, I mean, I can port there and then port back to the door. Kind of as a halfway point, probably. This way I can enhance Richard and probably upgrade their arts or their slots.
Nicely done.
I kind of wish you could organize their arts.
Nicely done.
Or you can have easier access to them. Not that it actually takes too long to actually cycle through them, but... Pardon me.
We're not done yet.
Well, one way we'll find out is when I get to the boss, I'll save and do that, and then see if it works. Delay was mean. They do that in the crossbow. Arts are separated in the menu into attack arts. Recovery arts, delivering arts, and support. That's actually really cool. Oh, you little bastard. It's not good. You need to stop that, seriously. Oh, I don't need her to die. It's really tough. Ugh, bastard. Ooh, that got tough. You charge 3. They should really kept putting messages in there. Did you put, or you don't have it? I don't think I have a time. No, I have a time gem. Because it wouldn't let me into that door if I didn't have one.
That was easy.
Good job. What's up, buddy? Relaxing, not feeling the great. Just have fun with the game. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you feel better. You know what? I don't know if I have a time gem. I gotta have a time gem. No, I don't have a time gem. It's the only one you don't need for that. Because time gem is in this game is locked behind the highest difficulty of Who Wants to Be a Man. Fuck that. Ain't worried about that one. I got a cheat sheet for it, but still it would be difficult because you can't cheat.
Done yet.
Just have to do it until you know all the answers and keep practicing at it. Yow! Oh, you bastard! You just killed him. Whatever. I'll rebuild his CP. I have plenty of time. Just sucks. I didn't save before this one.
Good job. Keep it up.
I could also put that item on that makes it so his CP regens faster. I think I will. Prize for beating the Nightmare Arena is a quartz that converts EP to CP with every turn that passes, both to your own and the enemy. Ooh. Well, cool. I mean, especially if they're a heavy caster, you can drain their EP. But that's actually not a bad item. Oh, shit. Don't drain me. Oh, you blinded me. Oh, guarding? That's not fair. Oh, you dick. No, no, heal! You're a dick! Quit it! Get out of there. Hey, what are you doing? Dallas, I don't know what you're doing, but stop. Okay, there you go. You can have the peanut butter. Good boy, Dally. You didn't take it. The Gahana spiders are pain. Ugh.
Let's move out.
Is it good? I'm having a field day with that thing, huh? That's almost wasteful. Because that was a cat. Well, what are you gonna do? I didn't know you could cap until I got in here.
Nicely done.
Well, what are you gonna do? It's kind of waste. I think that monster's weak to space arts. Dark matter would be best, I guess. Yeah, they just cost a lot.
Well,
Hey, man. Next boss. Wait. All right. So what's this thing? Ooh, there's a lot of you. Space. Time. Oh, it's got death blow. Oh, wow. A ruler of impure souls begins a countdown to destruction as soon as the battle starts. That's dangerous. So I may fail this because I probably need some more death blow stuff. But I think I'm going to take that crit on Evan and do his move. But I probably will die. Because if they death blow me, I'm going to die. Oh, shit. I didn't steal it. Oh, well. Forgot. Space would probably be better. This could be bad. Could have killed him if I took that crit. Oh, he sealed me. Oh, death blow. Fine. It's Mirage. You guys are weak to time, right? They might kill him.
Now.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's alright. It's okay. I'll be able to beat this. And then I'll just use him to revive as Sheik. No revive. That's fine. Oh, you split? Interesting concept. Sealed. Fine. I didn't mean to flee. Aw, I didn't mean to flee. Son of a bitch. Something Forte builds strength, right? No, grants power of fire. Boost strength by 25%. Strength 25%. Yeah, okay, so that's the one I want. That's what I should have done first. Alright. I don't have time. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you're not killing it. You're a dick. Oh, we got him. It's fine. Fine. Just gotta kill this guy. Oh, that's not fine. Hey, why won't you die? Fine. As long as he gets to go, I'll slowly kill him. I'm gonna slowly build everyone up. As long as I don't frickin' flee again. You go fast. Okay, stop going. Don't kill.
All blue.
This could have went better. Exactly why. Okay, I win. That's fine. See, it's taking away my Sephiroth and giving it back because I capped, because my Brown have been capped forever. All right, that's 2. And 3 more, 2 more to go. All right. Dick. Damn you, man. Still hits like a beast. Stop with the delays, man. Poor Kevin here, he's getting his ass kicked. Oh, God, he turned him to stone. What? Seal mute, Vaja. So their CP can get up.
That's that. Let's move.
That guard's annoying. Alright, let's see. His true form, he has weak to Mirage. No, it's weak to space, right? Yeah. That would suck if it vanished us all. Huh. Quinty ribbon. Quinty? What is a Quinty ribbon? Ribbon would probably be female. Okay. Especially when that only certain characters may equip. Oh. Billion move. So I'm assuming ribbon-wise that it's either going to be Ita, Reen, or Reese. I hate these guys. I'll fight them anyways because I need to level up. Oh, God, stop, man. It's the worst ability ever. Ah, okay. Damn spiders. Nothing's worse than those spiders. Oh, that sucked. Alright, spider's dead. That's all that matters.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, okay.
Done yet.
Again? Alright.
Adequate performance.
Alright, so I need... Wow. Put that on him. Sleep blind and freeze. The Baja one was nice. Does art defense. Seal and mute. Make him a glass cannon. Let's see. Keep building her up. That's fine. Oh, preemptive. Check out those preemptive strikes. Oh, God, spider. Yeah, she leveled up. Place is rough. Spiders all over the place.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Take this!
My, that was easy.
Yeah, 136. Do they get any other abilities? Wow, that's nice. Thousand mirror.
Not done yet.
Gotcha.
Well, that takes care of that.
Frickin' spider after spider after spider. Oh, damn it. Oh, please don't delay me. Damn it. But she gets a crit. Oh, she stoned her. Bastard. Damn it. Why save it right before I fight the little bastards? cool. I don't want any deaths. I just built up my CP. It's our own capsule. Oh god, here she goes again with the whining.
That's that. Let's move out.
It really is just the same thing over and over again. Okay, we're back. We're gonna go see what Jazz wants.
Let's move out.
Huh? Oh, girl. My old girl. You know, you don't have a carpet to lay on down for, and it's first when they get here. Can I bring a blanket in here so you can lay on? Let's go do that. Let's go do Here. There you go. Jesse. Hey, come here. Jesse, come here. One side, guys. Come here, Jesse. Come here. Hi, handsome. That's my pretty handsome boy. Hey, that good boy, huh? Alright. Hello. She definitely gets a second turn.
Take that!
Gotta play on the blanket. You joke. Boy.
Let's move out.
I like Rush because I get another turn, but my god, I can imagine a boss getting that. I'd be so mad. I think they have. That's why they get like 2 turns to. Guess I could kind of go all out. No real reason not to. I mean, I can heal right before each fight. Oh, I got an emerald gem. Nice. Boss time. Heal. And let's see what we can do. What does this guy do? All right. A human who has gained the body of a bat uses powerful curses to change prey's form. Oh, fucking lovely. Foul monstrosity that wanders Gahana, very powerful and plunges foes into despair. Okay. There's a crit down there. I'm going to save that for... So he's weak to Mirage, huh? Alright, let's get a I don't have a Mirage. Do I have... I do not. Probably want to use that when they're all closer. There's space, right? Mirage. Any space. So we definitely need to kill the small guys. Ah, fuck, I missed it again. I keep forgetting what they are. It's time, mirage, and space. So I need space. Well, that was good. That could be bad. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's fine, actually. Fine. I can summon the bats. It's fine. It wasn't too bad. And now they have bracelet. What's that give? I think I already have one of those, right? Yeah. Strength, defense, and ATF down. Prevents it. Oh. So nice thing to have. Alright, so I'm going to heal, save, quick bio, and then we'll run back and try to do this last area. We can beat this last boss too. So, we're back. And 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm back. So, we should find the last door in here now. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta put that CP stuff back up so I can build up my CP stuff.
Adequate.
So, Shine Spear for Super Gladiator. Raja for Super Gladiator. He's not 200 CP, so that's cool. So we'll do that for now. Really?
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, you missed? That's not fair. Stupid spider. Oh, got a wind gem. Very nice. Recipe written on a scrap of paper within. Master's hot pot. What does that do? Oh, HP max. So if I had vintage wine, I could make some of those. Sit down, all HP, CP 80 plus all. Nice. Something I'll never use. Oh, you the hell. Hey! How dare you miss? Oi. Oh, it's fine.
Well, that takes care of that.
Building my CP anyways. Oh, come on, stop missing. Ooh. That'll work. heavy CP side, EP side, but whatever. He got strong. All right. Kevin needs to build up his CP.
Adequate performance.
Had Fang Spirit. And he had. I forget what he had. What did he have? I could just give him more Tiger Heart. Oh, that's all right. He had that.
Done yet.
Turn around. He's a good monster. Oh, this still can get preemptive.
That's that. Let's move out.
Tournament invitation. That was for the Nightmare one. I don't know if I'll do that though. Where's this gate? This door, man.
Done yet. Still a ways to go. Take that!
What item is this? Lisbon Plus. That gives me various stats up. Move prevents Putrefy and Deathblow. Nice. Art defense move down, but that's fine. Actually, really nice. That. Come here, Dora. Where are you at?
Take that! We're not done yet.
Ah, you can't vanish it. That's funny. All right.
Nicely done.
That's that then. Let's move out.
All right.
Take that!
Fine. A nice crit. Kind of a waste for this attack, but whatever.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, he leveled up. Very nice. All right. Where is that damn door?
Take that! All right. What's next?
Oh, turn around. All right. Oh, man.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, 1,000 each? What a waste. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need. Oops, you got me.
Stay alert.
You know what? Screw it. I've already fought everything else in here. Might as well. Call me a complete bastard. Don't get the preemptive on him. He's gonna kick my ass. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Alright, turn around. Nice crit. Kind of a waste. Takes forever. You found the tournament? Yeah, I found it, yeah. I reached the final boss area. Where's this door? Oh, right there. Bring me the girl loved by the world's darkness. And then shove the door open. I guess that's Reen. Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's no Healy thing? Alright, so we have saved now. Now for the test. Yep, okay. So teleporting does reset it. Noted. Interesting. Guess I never knew because I never really bothered. Oh, I was curious. Oh, man. What the hell did you just do to me? You guys can run away. That would be absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is going to be tough. They're taking my CP. Alright. Fine. Come on. Don't critical me. I need you. Come on, go. Stop. 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 I need you to buff me, please. Come on. That will do. It sucks that you didn't get into that, but... Let's try... Oh, guard. Okay. That didn't work. Yeah. I was just trying it.
As clouds fall and your side
Okay. So, that was also bad because I should have had the CP things on here to recover my CP, and I should use Kevin to rebuild. Okay, so we're going to reset that. I'm going to use Kevin to replenish my CP. Because they're taking my CP, I'll never be able to replenish it. And I hit him for 0. And I can put my CP things on. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Just throw that on there and make him even stronger. Fine. Just stop attacking him. Stop attacking him. Attack anyone else but him and Kevin. Oof. What? What? Why? Because the CP wasn't high enough? Okay. So I need to do that right away without strengthening up. They absorb defense. I didn't hear you say they absorb defense.
as clouds fall.
that sucks. So I need to do that right away. You said, I told you they absorb defense. Absurd. Oh, absurd defense. I thought you said absorb. Close enough. It's one letter off. We'll get it. I just go in and fight right off the bat. Ooh. 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 Yes, right on that crit too. I'm gonna move back. That's fine. I don't have anything that can replenish CP, can I? I do not. Oh, restore 60. Beast still. I mean, that's better than nothing. All I need to do is boost him up to 200 and probably get the win. This EP. Okay, so we're gonna do that. What? Oh, you gonna run away with me? I mean, it's all cool that you run away, but that kind of sucks. You guys are gonna give some damn good experience. Too bad. So I have food. Does food... Would that hurt them? One way to find out. No, it does not. I think so. Yeah, 4.
That's that.
There we go.
Let's move out.
That's the first time I ever used that. And I didn't get much experience from that at all. Oh my god, look at that. T-Anklet 2? That's tablet. Okay. Tempting Fate. Shining Emblem. Okay, so that was it. We beat the Abyss. I guess that's worth it. I don't think I can buy those. What does a Shining Emblem do? Various stats prevents ailment. Oh, because he already has that. Okay. Nice. And then I got T something. What was the T something I just got? The shoes? The Anklet Plus, yeah. Ah, that's right. Where's, okay, prevents freeze and petrify, so I got 2 of those. Oh, that's a nice item. Wow. Various stats of prevention. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so we are done with this. We have beaten every monster. I see why you would want to farm this. Definitely make that food, that beast food that restores 60 CP. Come in, have them have each one do another cycle, and just have him in the back. Boom, 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 you're done. Easy enough. You just have to make the food. Okay, so back to the Hermit Garden. We need to get, I think it's Reen, right? Ren? So, how do I craft those weapons? Yeah. We'll try that after this. Yeah, I plan on doing the doors. Wait, could it be? Is that Zamaya ore you have in your possession? Now, do you get 1 orb per? Or can you go back, fight the bosses, and get another orb? Unbelievable. How did you end up being recreated in Phantasma? How long has it been there? Was it perhaps there all along? Ah. While I believe this is also true to the time period that you come from, the material's composition is said to be impossible to analyze by any known means. Yes, by miraculous coincidence, this means by which the process it has been discovered. Should you wish it, I would be able to use your facilities at this garden to make a new weapon for you using that orb. Yes. Oh. Well, this is the team I plan on using when I beat the game, so I probably want this. Unless there's a specific ones. I mean... Hi, Yoda. How you been, buddy? We'll cancel and we'll save a different spot so I can see what they all look like. Not really. Keep in mind that everybody will be fighting things in the final dungeon. Yeah. I do need to level everyone up, though, before we proceed on with that. I'll probably try to do that off screen. Maybe go back in here on tomorrow when I get off work. And grind up a little bit for everyone. Good, buddy. I'm glad to hear that. So what we'll start with... I'm doing well, thank you. I know I'm keeping him. Forged Septarian Bow. Good. Glad the process went successfully. Should you find any more ore, bring it to me right away. Be happy to make new weapons for you. Trinity Blades. One-handed sword would be for her. Wait, one-handed sword, that's for Chloe, right? Divine North, yeah, that's close. This is katana, gauntlets. Who's my other one? Sword. One-handed sword. What says it's for? Hunt's own console will be the new map sometime soon. A hunt? Own console? What's that? Which one is for, Richard, Seth? The katana? Okay, thank you. Wow. Heart speed goes down, but dex goes up. Very nice. Wow. Wow. Hunt Showdown by Cryptic. Oh, that's interesting. Which for what game was that? Okay, so now we need to go do the arena one, which was, what door was that one? I think it was a sun door? Was that one?
Well, you play World of Warcraft as well, doing it? Bet. I know a lot about that game.
So
questions about it, I'd be able to answer them unless it's newer stuff.
Star Doors. You want to try the hard arena after these two? Okay, so you want to do the Star Doors, then we'll do the hard arena. That sounds about right.
Actually, no, I think it was the first.
But which one's the arena? I can't remember. All right, so let's go do the doors. I've told you about it before, but this map has been worked on for 3 years. I remember you mentioning a map. I just don't recall too much about it. All right, so number 15 for the Star Door. We need Reen.
Right. Here we go. Leave it to Red. Together now.
So what's the map going to be like? Oh. Saved the wrong one. Loved by the world's darkness. Only then shall the door open. Alright, Star Door time. We got 2 of them, guys. 2 more. We're on the last 2 doors. Yeah. There shouldn't be any more combat related until the arena, I think. Oh, maybe there is. Grant you the memory for my blessing. Oh, or not. So what's the map like, Yoda? Have you seen anything about it? I wandered indifferently in a place that existed beyond the good and evil, beyond life and death. Takes deep breath. Uh-oh, it's emotional. Is this the backstory for her? That we find out what happened? There is no future or misfortune, no happiness, no sadness. White and black tear me into me, heaven and earth torment me. I've been defiled. Ooh. Well, does it begin, and where does it end? I don't belong anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. But the world just keeps on turning me around me. Paradise. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna get me some more water. Which number would you like today? 15? Certainly. You've been nominated, Reen. Be sure to treat our customer with care. Oh no. Our place was simply known as Paradise. No doubt the building itself had a proper name, but none of us were ever told it. Nor were we ever told exactly where in the land we were, or what we were doing here. Oh god, I already know what this is. Or indeed, how we ended up here to begin with. Morning. Morning, Reen. Huh? No. Oh, you're finally woken up. Hi, Cross. Cross? Hehe. Cross? Welcome to Paradise, Reen. Red. Welcome to Paradise. That's just creepy. I'm going to have to go, Reen. I've got to go and work. Again? Yeah, it's fine. Although I'll be back before long. Be a good girl and wait here in the meantime, okay? Cross was always busy with work, and today was no different. What exactly he did and where he did it, I don't know. But whatever it was certainly horrible. Uh-oh. He wasn't the only one, either. The other children were always going out to work, too. For Thal. It's Epstein's Island, isn't it? But for some reason, no one ever called me. The other children became weaker and more emaciated by the day, and yet I spent my time eating delicious food and playing with dolls. I, and only I, was somehow special. She's adorable in that photo, though. Cross always referred to me as a princess. So they basically protected her. Yeah. I'm assuming that this is one of those places that they molest children, like Epstein Island. Because no, she was defiled and everything else. That's the thrive I'm going here. Morning, Reen. I'm sure it's beautiful out today. Huh? Kind of stuffy in here, though. Let's open a window, okay? This girl's name is Etta. Or Ita. She was always smiling and brimming with curiosity, poking her nose into anything and everything in the room and earning a scolding from Crossfort. It's the vibe I'm getting from this. Hey, you want to play with me? I want to play with dolls too. I don't mind, but do you even have the time? Don't you have work later? Or do you not have to go and wear any weird clothes today? Oh god, it is. Cross is working at the moment, so I've got some free time. He sure has been getting nominated a lot lately. Maybe that's just what people are into these days? That was a somewhat cautious girl. She loved making stupid jokes and going away at them. You confused me, because Epstein had a completely different meaning in this game's universe. No, I mean real life Epstein. Not that Epstein in the game. I'm sure you've heard of that tale or two, and how he miraculously killed himself while in a cell that had two cameras that went out, and there's two guards on duty, and somehow he snapped his neck. But not possible. Yeah, it's this whole thing, dude. He didn't kill himself, I'll just say that. As it was so much precautious, I read that part. Aji, meanwhile, was more polite and mature. Perhaps that was why she was nominated by so many older men. Another thing that stood out about her was the way she never once acted like she hated her work. No matter the day, she always performed with skill and care. How come you never seem to hate your work? Gee, I thought it really hurt. I'm fine. It's nothing you need to worry about, Reen. They do protect her. There's a few tricks that make it really simple to manage once you know them. So don't worry about me. Just focus on being happy like you always were. Okay. They really are protecting her. That's a good girl. If you're happy, I'm happy. That's messed up. Paradise, huh? Then there's Quartet, whose small, delicate structure always ended with him being battered and played with roughly like he were some sort of doll. Did you seriously end up getting beaten again? Yeah, I don't know why either. They said it's some kind of new game, but I don't get it. That's fucked up. Don't worry about me, Reen. I'm fine, honest. I'm used to it. It doesn't even hurt anymore. As long as I can come back and find you here, I can deal with anything. Fuck! Quartet was always bleeding out of our sight. Wow. Maybe that was part of his charm? I'm sure beautiful people must shed beautiful blood. Fuck. Hi, Cross. I'm back, Reen. Sorry, that ended up taking longer than I thought it would. Then finally there was Cross. He was basically a leader. Wow. Cross, Ida, Ajay, Portray, and me, and I. Each of them were so dear to me, and we spent all the time we could together in this one room. To my understanding, there were other children in the building, but they didn't matter to me. What kind of PC would I need to run 14 online or something? Anything. As long as you have a 770 graphics card could run that game. A store-bought computer can run that game, but you at least need a somewhat decent graphic card, just so it runs nice. But a toaster can run that game. I highly recommend. If you are interested in playing that game and you haven't played it before, I'll give you a recruitment code for you that will help you get some bonus items. The only ones who did were the 4 friends. I spent the days with the 4 who lived in paradise alongside me. If you really want to know if your PC can handle it, you can actually play on PlayStation if you have a PlayStation. If you have a PlayStation 4 or 5. Better if you have a 5. But 4 works just fine. I spent my days with who lived... Okay, the only ones who did were the 4 friends I spent my days with, the 4 who lived in paradise alongside me. Ooh, princess. For me. Hey, Cross, what happened to the others? How come it's just me and you in here now? What are you talking about, Reen? What others? It's always been just you and me in here. Really? Are you sure? I feel like there were more. Why? Nope, there weren't. It's always been just you and me. What? It's only later when I realized it was Cross who had hidden the others from me. Whether that was so I didn't have to worry about them, or because... How do you hide people? Or because things have gotten so bad he didn't even think I should see them. I don't know. But he always tried to keep my eyes covered from the harsh reality that was going on around me, so I could keep living a blissful ignorance. I'm looking at a PC with its 1660 is good. It'll run the game just fine. But I've been told not to get anything unless it has Intel 5. Well, Intel 5 is definitely a preferred. It's really what you're looking for. If you really want to know what you're looking for, if you go to type in Google, can I build it? Can I run it? And look up Final Fantasy 14. And it will give you the recommended and minimum. 1 second. But 1660 is fine. I have If you can find equivalent to a Ryzen 7 1770, I mean 1700, those are good CPUs too. How much are you looking to spend though, man? You can literally go into a buy a 1660 or better. Go and buy a store-bought PC. Don't recommend that. Or yeah, depending, how much are you looking to spend on a PC? Because you can check iBuyPower, CyberPower, or a few other sites, and have pre-made PCs that will do you just fine for a few $100, $600-700, $800. If you want to spend a little more, and pay, and you have good credit, you do monthly, but usually you have to have good credit for that. I always try to keep my eyes covered. All right. But the question is, how much are you willing to spend, or wanting to spend? Let me give you a useful tip, Reen. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure." Saying that makes everyone smile. No matter what you have to do or what people do to you, always respond with, "It would be my pleasure." Okay. So, well, that you might be able to have a little bit hard time for that. Go on iBuyPower. I'll type it out for you. Or Cyber. Look at those two sites. And see what kind of pre-made ones they got. You might find something you're interested in. They'll ship it to you. They generally come with warranties. You can edit them. But if you look for the ones that are like pre-made or on sale, you might find something you're looking for. I know CyberPower and iBuyPower usually have some good sales on decent computers. Funny how that works, right? After all, it's the customers you're pleasing, not you. Ooh, fuck. I would definitely recommend either building your own or going to that place. Those two, they actually have custom builds. That's where I got mine, was iBuyPower. And I can integrate and switch out whatever you want, the parts you want. You can go through the details and you find cheaper products to make it cheaper for you. It will let you know if it's compatible or not. Because you are US based, you'll be able to find something. Definitely. I've used iBuyPower. And if you find a computer you like, a Ryzen is just fine. If you get a Ryzen 1700 or above, 3700, you'll be fine with a processor. Graphics card for 14, a 770, I mean a 1660 worked just fine. I used a 1060 for a long time until my dog pissed on it. And then I've upgraded to 2070. Funny how that works, right? After all, it's customers you're pleasing, not you. Sorry for the delay. Let me give you one too. Then I shall use this all the time. The best thing to do is try to imagine how your customer is feeling. Like, this must feel really good for them. They seem to love me doing this, or... It's not enough to make you stop feeling pain, but it does stop you needing to worry about doing unpleasant things. Always try to think about what you can do to make the customer happy. That's key. That's fucked up. Well, I suppose I should say something too. You should never cry and say you're sorry to a customer. Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more. No matter how much it hurts, no matter how sad you feel, don't ever cry. Don't ever say sorry, because no one ever forgives you, even if you do. That's fucked up, man. Reen, she's so adorable. Thanks, everyone, but I can't see myself needing any of these tips. I never have to do any work. All I have to do is sit in here and hug my dolls. I never have to leave this room. And that's how it should be. You're a princess, and you're really, really important to us. We're all here to protect you, and that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing. Ren. That's fucked up. They're kids, and they already have that much protection. Game? but it's not going to last. What are you doing, Reen? I'm drawing. Look, this is a monster. The monster that's got us locked up in here. It's got golden eyes and black scales, and its mouth stained red with blood of all the people it ate. The color of sin, huh? How lovely. Its stomach's got to be white, though, otherwise you wouldn't know which side it was front and side was the front. Haha, that's very true. Where's everyone? Are they all out working? Reen, there are no others. There's only me and you here. He's having a cloud moment. Reen, really? Are you sure? I don't know. I'm sure from the very start. It's just been me and you. No others. Now let's draw together, shall we? Maybe we could draw a princess next? That'd be nice. Fuck. Cross was doing a good job at covering his eyes from reality, but there was one thing he couldn't completely keep from me. He was getting tired. My dog is whining again.
Girl, lay down. Good girl. I put the blanket there so you can lay down. Good girl. Good girl, lay down. It's blanket for you.
He was getting tired. After the others disappeared, he started taking on all of work himself, and because of that, slowly he began to vanish too. So they died. That leaves Reen. Let's clean you up, Reen. You're really dirty today. Thanks. You're always so kind. I'm sorry, Reen. If I wasn't so hopeless, I swore I'd protect you, and yet... Oh, God. What's wrong, Cross? You're not looking too good. It's nothing. I'm fine. Cross? I just told you that I'm fine. This is all your fault. Mine? Yours. Everything is your fault. You wasted no time in killing all the others. Why are you letting me live for so long? What? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? It's all your fault. Why haven't you Whoa, this got twisted. Reen was killing them, or they just blame her because of the work they had to do? It's already dead as it is. And they had to work themselves to protect her, so he's blaming her because of it. I'm already dead as it is. Why won't you kill me? Number 4. Reen. Eventually my first job came. There was no one else to take it. There was no one else to go out to my place. That's why I had to do it myself. I had to step outside that room for the first time. Oh, man. You've been nominated, Rin. Be sure to treat our customers with care. What are you doing, Rin? Just do what you usually do. What's going on here? I was led to believe number 15 was special. She's not normally like this. I can assure you. She's usually a good girl. I don't know what's gotten into her. She's our little angel, capable of meeting all of our customers' needs, no matter what they may be. Come on, Reen, say hello. You've done this enough times now. What are you going on? What are you going to do? What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? That wasn't me. What? That wasn't me. 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 So they actually nominated her, but they showed up. Number 15. Someone says something, I close my ears like always. Someone does something, I close my eyes like always. Wait, isn't there a enforcer number 15? Someone does something, I close my eyes like always. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do and go out to work. Why is there water? Ah, the water of life. Cross once said that even those near death could be full of energy again if they drink this. He said it was made to drink it all the time. And that it tastes was sweet and syrupy. They got him drunk. Drink up, Reen. I mixed quite a lot of syrup in today. Drink up nice and slowly. That's it. That's it. Make sure not to spill any now. Drink up every last drop. Well, please take your time. As the owner went to leave, his head seemed to distort slightly. Maybe he's getting old. Or maybe he's just wearing a disguise of some kind? Oh, that medicine's starting to kick in. No. Well, Reen, why don't we sit and have a little chat together? It would be my pleasure. You're always such a good girl. Oh, fuck. It would be my pleasure. 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 Morning, Reen. I'm sure it's beautiful out today, huh? Kind of stuffy in here, though. Let's open a window, okay? Hey, you want to play with me? I want to play with dolls, too. Cross is working at the moment, so this is going to free time. Hee hee. I'm sure that gets him nominated. Dog? Alright. It's working at the moment, so I got some free time. He shares to be getting nominated a lot lately. Maybe that's just what people are into these days. Let me give you a useful tip, Reen. Always be sure to say, it would be my pleasure. Saying that makes everyone smile, no matter what you have to do or what people do to you. Always say, it would be my pleasure. Heh. Funny how that works, right? After all, it's the customer we're pleasing, not you. We're all here to protect you, and that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing, Reen. So, were they actually existing, or was she just in her own little world? I know. Fine, it's nothing you need to worry about, Reen. There are a few tricks that make it really simple to manage once you know them. There's always Reen. Okay, that makes sense. So she basically, almost like a split personality. To stop her suffering, she locked a part of herself away. And then when she snapped out of it, oh, God, dog! Yes. Oh. Oh. Poor dog. That whine. It's just an ear-piercing whine. Love it to death. I must really feel good to them, yada yada yada. It seems to love me doing this, or it's not enough to make you feeling pain, but it does stop you needing to worry about doing unpleasant things. Always try to think about what you can do to make the customers happy. That's key. We're all here to protect you. That's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing, right? Yeah, I don't know why either. They said it's some kind of new game, but I don't get it. Don't worry about me, though. I'm fine. I know. Just repeating. I'm used to it. Doesn't even hurt anymore. As long as I come back and find you here, I can deal with anything. But wow, I suppose I could say something too. You should never cry and should never say sorry to a customer. Saying sorry to just make them want to hurt you more. No matter what makes it hurt, how much it hurts. No matter how sad you feel, don't ever cry. Don't ever say sorry, because no one ever forgives you, even if you do. We're all here to protect you and make it so you don't need to see a thing. So don't you worry, Reen. What are you doing, Reen? The color of sin? Huh? Yeah, that's lovely. Haha, very true, Reen. There's no others. There's only me and you here. I'm sure from the very start it's just been me and you. No others. Let's draw together, shall we? I just told you that I'm fine. There's all your fault. This is all your fault. Everything is your fault. Why waste no time in killing all the others? You wasted no time. Why are you letting me live for so long? It's all your faults. Why haven't you killed me? Why? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? Yada yada yada. Repeat, 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 repeat. So why won't you kill me, Reen? All of them have gone. burn down the place. Ah, this is when they came and rescued her. Ooh. Oh, man. Poor Reen. What's in? She's all cut up and bruised. That's sad. Those subhuman monsters. I can't look at that scene, man. Can people even keep living on like this? Can you even call someone in this state alive? Can we switch the scene? I'm guessing she inflicted all those cross-like marks on herself. Really? Probably in order to maintain her own sanity. Oh. You want her to keep living that much? This is a living human? It's fucked up, man. I want to see what she's like when she's really alive, Lue. Can we take her to the into the society? That's fucked up. So she was the only person? The dream goes on. You're strong, Reen. That was what Joshua told me one day. It wasn't something I heard before either. I like this image. You're strong, Ren. Yes, I am. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. As an enforcer candidate, Reen proved to be exceptionally capable. Then one day, Joshua disappeared, and the world just kept on turning. Just where has Joshua gone, anyway? All he said was that he was going away to do a job, and it was going to take a while. I wanted him to know that I've become a proper enforcer now. I want to introduce him to my real Papa and Mama, too. But I suppose all that can wait. He'll come back eventually, I know he will. Then he can tell me all about what he did while he was away. But he'll definitely be back, he will. Those look like the puppets. Gurgle. Gurgle, gurgle. A baby? How sweet. He's so cute. Brand new life, clean and pure, untainted by anything. He's probably a good child, he'll be raised well and grow up to be a fine, respectable adult. Unlike me. That path was closed to me long ago. I hope you'll find happiness, nameless child. What? Why? She made the dolls look like those too. Familiar man. He really is cute, isn't he? He looks just like his mother. There, that's a good boy. Familiar man. I still regret what happened to our last child. But it looks like the goddess didn't abandon us after all. That was not her parents. Now, I thought we weren't going to talk about that anymore. We need to leave the past in the past. I suppose you're right. It's sad, but it's probably what she would want to. Gurgle, gurgle. There we go. Who's a good little boy? Green. Impure children. The past. What happened to our last child? To my surprise, they have one in Walmart with an AMD Ryzen 5 1660 Super and 207 gigabyte storage for $600. It's actually not bad. The problem with the store-bought ones is they're very limited to replacement parts, like what you can do with them. But they're actually getting better with the gaming PCs, so that probably would be not a bad one to go with. It would run 14 just fine. And that 250, that would be a 250 SSD storage, which is not much. But you may be able to put an HD hard drive in there. If not, I would recommend getting a 1 terabyte external hard drive and installing your games on that. At least a 1 terabyte. Later, if you can find out if you get that one, the motherboard has spots for what is called an M2 stick. You can actually get those. They're a little more expensive, but they're really fast in transfer speeds, and they hold a lot of data. Yeah, as a starter computer, it's actually not too bad. I would probably say I would recommend getting that. But if you want, like I said, check those 2 sites, because you get one of those computers, though they should last you quite a while. And they should be a little bit better with a graphics card and SSD. Compare your shopping. Because if you can wait a little bit longer and have it shipped to you, and it comes with warranty, but like I said, the Walmart one should do you just fine. The past. What happened to our last child? And that should last you for a few years. Just make sure you get a warranty with it. If you get the Walmart one, get the best warranty you can, because if something happens, you need to be able to return that. Really. And if something happens and they return it, sometimes they'll give you the cost of the previous. And you can kind of, like when I had a PC and it went bad, Best Buy replaced it one of equal amount, but I upgraded to a little more expensive one and paid the difference and got an upgrade. I have a custom built now from iBuyPower. I've had it for a few years. I just had to take it to the shop. That was what I was from the very beginning. From the day I was born, I was checked out a lot more than the site than Walmart. Yeah, they're going to be, because they're going to have better graphics cards. They're going to have better processors. They're overall better. And you can customize them. So it's optional. And that day I was born, I was green. Young man. Oh, Lue. As enforcers, we have the freedom to do whatever we want, whenever we want. It's up to you what you want to do. I won't make that choice for you. I can't help but wonder whether they're even worth the effort of cutting down. But that is your choice to make. That's our parents. I wander indifferently in the place they exist beyond good and evil, beyond life and death. Those are no fortune or misfortune, no happiness, no sadness. White and black tear into me. Heaven and earth torment me. I have been defiled. Well, this deep story, man. Where does it begin and where does it end? It doesn't belong anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. They sold her, right? I believe that's what it was. But the world just keeps on turning around me. But they gave her up to like an aunt and uncle, and then they sold her. Unbeknownst to me, the world just kept on turning. But that's fine. The world is always turning them for my sake. That's why I've got nothing to feel sad about. Hee. From the Reen was told us, it was her parents who did. I'm just trying to get one so I can learn more about it and later on play. Yeah, the Walmart one should do you fine, buddy. You might even be, I'd have to see it, but you might even be able to upgrade piece by piece with that thing too. If it's a nice, large enough case, which it should be a medium or large case, it should do you fine. You might not play some super high-end games at max settings, but it should do you fine. Especially for 14, it will. I don't care about some silly imposters. They're not my real mama and papa. I have Pater Matter now. Huh? What? It's so cold. Turn off Steam. Oh. Thanks, Pater Matter. Aw. That's right. I'm in the right. I'm always happy. I'm always having fun. Because the world doesn't revolve just around you. And it won't always change just because you demand it. It should be obvious, because I really care about you, Reen. Estelle's words. I won't lecture anymore. Reen, you answer how your heart tells you. It's almost dawn. Let's go. They're actually right near Roland. We're going to cross Bell. Once we're high enough up, switch off your boosters and switch to regular flight engines. Side story, Paradise finished. That's fucked up. That was a fucked up story. Nothingness? That's something. Attack inflicts a random status elements without fail. Wow. So you're going on bosses? Very much he can't use that. Probably only Reen, right? Ah. All right, go back to the base. And we go door 14. Counts as status quartz, which Joshua and Reen both already had one of. Really? Ah. But he can't equip it, and he's maxed out. Like, he can't equip it, period. Yeah, but he can't. Which one is it? Because I just looked at every one, and he's maxed unlocked. I figured I'd be able to replace it. Okay. No, he still cannot. Oh. Oh. So, like... Oh, okay, okay. Like that. I still can never figure this out. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I had to replace that. Let's see. Alright, so eventually I'm going to have to send them up.
Understood.
So I'm gonna need to upgrade some. All right, so he can use an attack 5. So I could probably find a new HP one. Doesn't really need EP cut. Art defense shield. I don't know why he has mind anyways. I can do that for an HP. He has more HP. Physical. Doesn't really need EP cut. But it would help for any side healing, so actually it's not too bad. That's an impede. I need a healing one. Another HP one. She's good. Probably get another attack one. Yeah, it's fire. I don't really ever use fire though. Like, Yeah. I was just trying to. Okay, let me buy this one real quick. I need an HP one real quick. Water. Give that to Joshua. Getting sidetracked. All right, door 14. Let's do this. Yeah, at door 15, I was not expecting that. That was rough. All is one, one is all, begins with one and ends. Return to the one. Only when you released all the other doors shall this one be opened. All right, last one, guys, door 14. Finish this and we'll go do the Coliseum. Which door is the Coliseum? I forget. I shall grant you the memory fragments of my blessing. Man. Whoa! Anime! The oral? You're silly. The oral. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, it's the tower. Hydrojets. As he's starting to whine it again, it's interrupting me. Wow, okay. We get it, it's falling apart. Bobcat in the Arcelli. Arcelli? Maybe it's Arcelli. Arcelli. Like the Arcelli. I don't know. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna go shut her up. I'll be right back. Whine. I can't enjoy the game because she keeps interrupting me. I love her to death. I do. I do anything for her except for pet her when I'm playing the stream. Trying to stream. Hey, Blue Blanc. Don't just stand there. Say something. Why should I be the one to break the silence? Words have no meaning in the face of such a splendorous sight. All there is for us to do is to be overwhelmed and awed by the spectacle before us. Bah. The others still haven't come back either. Kind of crummy ending to this whole shtick, huh? Green left the city and has since departed this region. Luciola is missing, but no good can come from us fretting for her safety. Oh, no worries on that front. Just think it'd be a waste for a woman like her to die too early. So, you know, I was hoping she didn't lose her life for nothing. I quite agree. As for Louis, I fear the odds of him making it out alive are non-existent. Yeah. Damn it. If I'd known this was gonna happen, I'd finally made him fight me. He was always finding excuses to get out of it. Well, unlike us, he had a clear and specific purpose for taking part in all of this. And it looks like he may well have been able to achieve it at that. Though he met his end, I have an inkling that he, at least, is satisfied by the ending to this story. Blah. Smoking's bad, okay? They even got the sucking sound. Hard to believe it's over. So, Yoda, if you're still with us, if you are interested in playing 14, I'll give you a recruitment code if you're interested. It'll help you with some bonus stuff. Hey, there's Gilbert. What? What's happening? I thought we were going to use that floating city to rule the world. Then we were going to use it to rule the whole continent. So why is this happening? This wasn't supposed to happen. But wait, did anyone ever actually say we were going to do that? Or was I just thinking on my own? I was, wasn't I? Arrgh. I'm gonna pout. I hate my life. All I seem to do is get humiliated by them and abused by Lord Campanella lately. And on top of it all, this happened. I just don't have it. Just what have we all been doing? Okay. Okay. Speaking of the devil. I hated your quiz, dude. It's almost the worst of that poker game. I made no sense at all. Lord Campanella, I'm relieved to see you well, sir. Mr. White Mage. The same to you, fine gentleman. I'm thoroughly impressed with your work ethic. Takes guts to dedicate yourselves to your duty even at a time like this. You should see what's happening outside. It's a sight to see, you know. All the mayor in the world couldn't buy you a ticket to see a show this incredible. You're not too late to check out the show if you head out now. Why not go take a peek? I won't tattle. We couldn't possibly. We wouldn't dream of abandoning our post without permission. I suppose you wouldn't after the training been through. Well, no matter. Now, mind letting me inside? I got something I need to take care of in that sanctuary, you see. Sir? But we've been ordered to not let anyone inside without a professor's permission. Even you, Lord Campanella. He's as dead as you will be if you don't let me through. I don't think even I can get a dead man's permission, now can I? What? But that's just impossible. Oh dear, is my word worth that little to you? I'm hurt. Maybe I should have a little fun with you like I always do with darling Gilbert. That might make you a little more inclined to have more faith in me. We never once doubted your word, so you need not trouble yourself up half. That's lovely to hear. Well, then, why don't you go outside and watch the show like I suggested? You're under no obligation to guard this place now, and that man who ordered you to do so is no more. Gladly, sir. Good luck with your business, sir. They may have served their purpose now, but it seems a terrible waste to steal their memories and toss them out like garbage. Maybe I should put them under my command. Oh, you can steal memories, huh? Hello, Sanctuary. Where the door was, even all the noise going on outside can't reach this far inside the ship by the look of it. Just as well I couldn't fulfill my role otherwise. Oh. Requesting access. I, Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool, hereby request access to the Celestial Globe, in place of the third Angus Georg Wiseman. What? Celestial Globe. Fancy. We've been waiting for you. Already here, I see. Damn dog and her whining. One, two, three, four, five. But there's nothing there. They're all marked with a number. 4, 6. I certainly never envisioned that the faceless would perish. Poor thing, all the trouble. Dog! Whine. I don't get it. Why does she whine so much? He goes to my room and just whines. Poor thing, all the trouble he caused, his old friends finally caught up with him. So, how exactly did he die? I'm simply dying to know. Oh, I wish you could have seen it. The poor fellow was turned completely to salt. From the top of his head to the tips of his toes. As all came tumbling down to itty-bitty pieces. Oh my, what a chilling way to go. I do wish I could have been there to witness it for myself. Oh. So he fell victim to the result of that singularity in the Northern Emberia, did he? Ah. I would have loved to have seen the real thing when it first appeared. Wow. Who would have seen that coming? Who are these guys? The guy who never seemed to let his guard down even for a second. I imagine it was work of a Dominion. Almost certainly the fifth, the position everyone previously believed to be vacant. Yeah, I locked you out of the room, didn't I, you baby girl? Hey. Hi. What are you doing, Dallas? Stop. Almost certainly the fifth dominion. Everyone previously believed to be vacant. Oh, right. I guess that explains why he screwed up. So, what's the fifth dominion's name, then? Kevin Grau. Calls himself the Heretic Hunter, and he studied under one of the only Cornelia. Seems like a real riot, too. Twisted at all the right places. He studied under Cornelia now. Now, I'm even more interested in him. You've got to be kidding me, Abbas. Abbas, huh? We know one name. After how the Leonhard you were, how into Leonhard you were, you're not even gonna. Oh, you stop that! No, I'm trying to play. You're as bad as Jasmine, but you don't bark. You just steal my shoes. Title? Ah. Okay, so it's title. You're not going to mourn his loss for more than a second before setting eyes on a new guy? Oh my. You got it all wrong. Leave my shoes alone. Got me all wrong. I assure you that I'm mourning Leon's death. In my own way. He's not a man I'd likely ever forget. Especially as I could never get him to show even the slightest hint of interest in me at the very end. Indeed. He truly was a skilled swordsman. His loss was cleanly felt. Aye, baby boy. He was the only one among the enforcers who was able to cross blades with you, I believe. What? Certainly all those I have fought against. I asked him to humor me with my training. I always felt as though there was a chance he would surpass me as a swordsman one day. I'm making knowing he lost his life before having a chance that much more difficult to bear. Haha. In my opinion, the loss of the Blade Lord isn't all that significant when you look at the bigger picture. What are you getting into? What is that? Okay, fine. Ah, dog. Okay. Dallas wants a treat. You stealing stuff. I love him. Couldn't live without him. My pain in the loss of the Blade Lord isn't as significant when you look at the bigger picture. A tiny, predictable loss is in overall combat capabilities. Pardon me. And now the loss of the Angel of Slaughter will have much more of a long-term impact. Oh, the chick with the scythe? I wonder if she'll come back in the end. She seems pretty confused. That's a decision for her and her alone to make. We may be above them in the Ouroboros hierarchy, but that doesn't give us the right to order them around. Well, at least they're stick to that. That's just the way of the society. But still. Professor, all of us here are well aware of the importance of the Gordia series. But this is the law decided by the Grand Master. Surely you are aware of what that means. So he's the professor that all the studies on pattern matter and such. Relax, old girl. You only need to look at Wiseman's obsession at the black-haired boy to see what can come from being too fixated on someone. I'm gonna save up my way. Wait, come on, animals! I'm going to save up way more than what I got and get to one for my buy power. I think you would. Check out Cyber Power as well. You might find a deal relatively to your price range. Shop around. Definitely check out different PC shops. We only need to look at Wiseman's obsession with the black-haired boy to see what can come from him being too fixated on someone. Indeed, that very obsession proved to be his undoing. Indeed, it is. If you take your time and buy piece by piece and know what you want, you come on, cat. You could build your own. Indeed, the very obsession proved to be his undoing. Isn't that right, Campanella? You could definitely argue it was one of the factors that led to his failure, yes. Kevin seemed like he was trying to use it to his advantage too. Alright, I'll drop the issue. But know that as long as the 13 factories are in the care, the Gordias series will be of unparalleled importance to me. So I'll be keeping an eye out from here on to observe how well the one she has is functioning. Certainly, we'll leave that to you. I believe we've talked up for long enough. The time has come for the Grandmaster's advent. Is that so? Teehee, how thrilling. Grandmaster. Yeah. It's actually cheaper in the long run. But personally for me, I like the warranties that come with buying from a shop. But building your own is definitely the cheapest way to go. I don't mean building your own motherboard either. I mean buying a motherboard, buying the CPU, the cooling units, the graphics card, the power supply, the hard drive, the SSD, or the M2 sticks. That's basically all you need. And the RAM, of course. I see you have all gathered. Yes, Grandmaster. With the exception of the third Agnes, all our presents were accounted for. Very good. You deserve my thanks for observing all that transpired as my representative, Campanella. I'm pleased to hear as much, Grandmaster. I imagine you are already aware of the transpired during the gospel plan, even without me relaying the details. But allow me to fulfill my most important duty. The weapon, the artifact. What? Oh my. So that's the Aurora. He took the Aurora. The Aurora. That's what happened to it. And now the society has it. Thank you. If only the price we paid to obtain it weren't so great. Wise men, Leondard. To say nothing of the countless other sacrifices by both human and otherwise that arose through this plan. I and I alone bear responsibility for each and every one of them. That is simply not true. Please do not place the burden of blame upon yourself. Faceless alone was at fault for his death. But if anyone should take the blame, if we, Agnes, who choose to overlook his behavior rather than steer him back to the right track. No, I half expected that this would happen. Yet I chose to leave all the decisions in his hands. I did so because I believed that to be necessary for this world, but nonetheless, what are they like? Potent gods or something? Omnipotence? The blame is unequivocally mine. Oh, Grandmaster, why must you blame yourself so? ... There will inevitably be a reaction to what has happened this time, but I imagine the Church will act regarding that. Let us leave the matter to them. As you wish. I must admit that my curiosity is piqued, but it shall be as you desire. In that case, what should all of us do now? The bells in the west have rang, and the first pact applies no more. I hereby proclaim the completion of the first phase of the Orpheus final plan, Gospel Plan, and the initiation of its second phase, the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Very well. Leave everything to us. We, your loyal Angus, in accordance with your wishes, shall now fully devote ourselves to the execution of your plan. Wow. I'm sure we get to fight all these guys over time. How you doing, Damon? So it's time for the Phantasmal Blaze Plan to begin, huh? The stage is set, and at the very least, it's going to utterly dwarf the Gospel Plan in terms of both quality and scale. Doing good, Vits. Playing some D3. New season start. Awesome. So, pop quiz. Guess what's wrong with my PC now? Things are finally about to get interesting. By the way, I might be the last person you want to hear this from, but... Wrong! I keep getting blue screens. As of the most recent games, we still don't even know the names of more than half. Really? Would you mind stopping the whole peeping in thing, mysterious stranger? But it only occurs when I'm watching a YouTube on my browser. Side story Phantasma Blaze finished. Story-eyed. Oh, we did it. And playing in BlueStacks, or if I'm running my miner. My PC restarts. I'm not sure why. Because it does that blue screen and calculates to 100% and resets my PC. Brilliant crown. 30,000 Mira. Ladies and gentlemen, we have completed all the doors. That was actually really cool. Wait, what did I get? Blazing crown. Something crown. Brilliant crown. Ammons and stat downs various stats. That's the bust. Ooh. The ultimate crown set with septium. All 7 elements. Ooh, that is literally... that. I got some marked depends. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta contact Smart Choice because it wasn't doing that beforehand. It could be a memory issue. That might cause it. I've had multiple, but my temperature's still not running too hot. All right, so where's this combat door? Seth, I can't remember. That was really cool. Send door 3. All right, let's go do this. Other than that, runs great. Path has already been opened. Open the door and step inside. Prove your right to challenge. The ordeal is inside at hand. Yes. Ah, good day. It's nice to see you. So, would you like to participate again? Or is it... Oh, is that an invitation I see? Could I trouble you to hand it over? My invitation is carefully inspected. Thank you. You may now challenge Hard Arena whenever you see fit. Well, what would you like to do now? Yes. Hard. Splendid. Well then, if you don't mind following me. Ooh. Check this out. The arena, hard. All the level's finest is gathered for battle. Jojo! I love the art. So muscular. I'm healed for everyone, so I can kind of go all out. Now is the moment you have all been waiting for. Tonight, 4 new warriors will be stepped up to the plate and challenged in the hard arena. So let's get right to the introductions of our fierce fighters, shall we? In the blue corner, we are led by Father Kevin Graham at the Septium Church Skulls Ritters. Oh, and by the way, Yoda, if you're still with us, if you're going to buy and play Final Fantasy XIV, buy it now because it's on sale. You can get the entire thing for like $25. All expansions up to date, all content. Get it now. And don't buy it on Steam. I don't recommend the Steamer version because you have so many issues with it. Buy it normally from the Square Enix store. Download the installer when you get your PC. Make an account and all that stuff from the Square Enix store. And buy it from there and go from that. In the blue corner, they were led by Father Kevin Graham, the Septium Church's Groviters. Standing against them is the red corner, I have a mysterious team of Black Jaegers. Let the first round begin. Step on up and ready your weapons. And I have my ultimate weapons. Ready? Fight. Oh, I should have, I don't have the CP. Whatever, we're gonna try it anyways. Yeah, I'm totally gonna rock this. If you do the Nightmare Arena, make sure you bring Annalise. Yeah, I probably won't get that tonight. We can try it tomorrow. Oh, shoot, I messed that up. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
What's next?
Tomorrow? Oh, no, I don't. Sorry. Monday. I'll do it Monday. We'll try it anyways. The match is decided. The winner is Father Grum's team. 5 battles, right? Oh, hello. Let's keep this moment up the momentum. First, allow me to introduce what we fight in the second round. In the blue corner, we are led by Fathers Kevin's Graham, the Septium Church Gral's Ritter. Standing against them is the red corner. We have the 13th factory is manufactured. Team Reingold. Reingold. Yeah, tomorrow's movie night. Step on up and ready your weapons. Ready? Fight. Oh, I lost the AoE one. Oh well. There we go with it, just for the sake of it. Get on in there. Nice crit. And he got them all. Oh, they all blow up. That's not good.
Well, that's
Hey, win. A match is decided. The winner is Father Grum's team. I forgot what movie. Oh yeah, we're gonna the original Space Jam, because we watched the new one and it was atrocious. In my opinion. The moment is upon us at last. It's time for the final round to begin. Which challenges emerge victorious. Hey, it's the baby dragon! Victorious one last time. You won't have to wait long to find out. Well, allow me to introduce our final teams. In the blue corner, led by Father Grevens Graham of the Septium Church Gral's Ritters. Standing against them as a red corner, we have what may be Ancient Dragon, Team Baby Dragon. What a cute name. Step on up and ready your weapons. Rawr. Ready? Fight! Well, I don't have my thing, sadly. What do we got? I did destroyed this already, but... Sucks. It's alright, we're just gonna go... What do these little guys do? It's got bubbles! Oh my god, the bubbles hurt. What? Put her to sleep. Of all the things, you put her to sleep. Don't die. Don't die. No! He died. What? Bullshit.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant flash!
That's what we'll do. Oh, what a shame. Oh, you froze him. I'll tell you. Whatever. Could have handled that a lot better. The match is decided. The winner is Father Grom's team. They've done it. Father Grom's team has conquered the hot arena. Congratulations to all you of your victory. It really is quite a show of skill. Your matches were a joy to watch. They are but a small token of appreciation, but for putting such a fun show. Spiritual? Now earn the right to challenge the Nightmare Arena. You still need to find an invitation in order to do so. However, you should find one. Please do come back here. Well, I got a few minutes. We could try to, try it. Into the door and items. Alright, so first things first. What does spiritual do? It's freeze. See less magic but more physical damage. So what happens if you put that on both things? Like if someone wears both of that, does it like negate themselves? Annalise. Oh, I need to level her up. Okay. I will try it though with her.
An adequate performance.
Roger.
You should be able to equip that, right? Yeah. No, I meant this one. Virginia's nice, but it's the legendary one is better. Oh. Do I have to have that on it? So when I beat it or no? I understand. You just need to have her with you. Okay. Well. Oh, what's this? I wonder if that's really true. Shara, you know the left one on your cards on the table, right? Oh, I know. It's been a while since I had such a good result, so I decided to leave it there in honor of the occasion. Oh. Alright. I think I healed. I think that's good. Shop. Alright, let's go try it. Sundoor 3. Alright, I know I'm gonna die because I have to fight Liu. Oh, God, I don't want to fight this. Oh. Okay, Neon Fox, thank you very much for the follow on the Trovo side. My apologies, I didn't catch that. That was at 2:40 a.m. yesterday. Fresh fight. Good day to see you. Would you press day again? Yeah, so is that invitation at Secret Control? We handed over. This one's actually has 4 fights. Ah. Splendid. Well then, if you don't mind following me. Alright, well, we'll try it. Start. I'm gonna try it. Is that Philip? Oh wow. I gotta fight the old day too. Now this moment you have all been waiting for. Tonight 4 new warriors were stepping up to the plate and challenging the Nightmare Arena. Let's just get to introductions for your fighters, shall we? Blue corner, Godbrother, Father Church. You got standing on the red corner, you have the Age Defenders of the Duke Team Old Puppies. Old Puppies. Let the fight begin. Alright. Be ready. Fight. You're spaced out just right, huh? Oh, man. I forgot the Nightmare Arena has the banger of a battle track, yeah. Arts, crafts. Dun. DJ, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, she's gonna die. She is not prepared. I kind of just want to go all out.
What do you say, Prompto?
My hair does not look like a chocobo butt.
I did both the doors, DJ. Girl, what's up? Am I doing a place like this? Wow. Agility down, defense down. Ooh. You missed? Ah, Chris. How goes the doors night? Excellent, we finished them all. Philip's got one. Oh, you gotta watch Phillips. I saw you died. I died. Yeah, I died a lot. Doing well, thank you very much. We finished off door 14-15. We're working on the Coliseum Nightmare, which I might die, which is fine. We're experiencing it. And Elise is not prepared. These guys are tough. Oh my god, Annalise. Oh my god, no! I'm not prepared at all. Oh, snap. Yes, random status effect. Stop it. Movement down. That sucks. Let's do this. Might actually be a good idea. Hey, you are confused. You need to hit someone else. Stop. Thank you. But yeah, since we completed all the doors now. Yes, thank you. That's what I should have done at the start. That item is amazing. So I can only have one status effect? Need to revive him. So if I beat them when the next fight starts, does he come back alive? Oh, she just needs the experience though, so I want to try to save her. Yeah, I plan to. Just for the sake of experience.
Good job. Keep it up.
One. So how's your stream, DJ? How's your night gone, Kuro? Has anyone played that Pokemon Unite yet? It's like a Pokemon MOBA. It's not bad at all. Match is excited. All right, next fight. Good. Glad to hear that. What the fuck is that? Let's keep up the momentum. First, allow me to introduce the second round. Gall's Ritter. And right corner, Omega Mark II. Step up and get ready your weapons. All right. Fights. All right. Fine. So this thing is weak to anything but fire. Ouch. You have an impede or delay. Oh my god, he just died. I have a feeling I should have moved him. Okay, whatever. I see I fucked up now. So with that, I'm going to need to just make sure I move out of the way. Ow, ow. At least we'll die. Oh, she didn't die. She lives. Fine. Even if I fail, I think I'm just gonna like let it be because she's getting a lot of experience. The match is decided. The winner is Father Gum's team. All right, next up. Oh God, these two. Let's keep the momentum. All right, next round, Galsritter. Against them is Team Taito. Step on up and ready your weapons. Lovely. Ready? Fight. Illusionary weapon. She's getting her ass kicked real quick.
Let's begin.
She stepped right into it, didn't she? Oh God, that hurts. Gives high resistance to that, that's fine. Fine. So if I'm gonna do that, it's Phantom Pain though. Send it cross. Ah, that's the one that cancels arts and crafts. Oh, okay. Father has that. Fine. Perfectly fine.
Should have trained harder.
Kills her. They can walk all the way over here. We can start picking on him. I want to start building up.
Kids today.
Oh, don't kill her. I try to build my CP up. Oh, that one hurt. I missed. Need to build him up for the next fight. Hopefully he doesn't die. Careful if you use S-Craft. Yes, he might. He has used his S-Craft. But I still need to make sure I kind of kill him fast. I don't want him doing his S-Craft again. Yeah, he did it and I sped through it.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Onyx Gem. No. The match is decided the winner is Father Grandma's team. LoH's gonna kick my ass. I already have trouble with him. I can imagine fighting both of them. Holy shit. The moment is upon us at last. It's time for the final round to begin. Long find out. You won't. Will our challenges emerge victorious one last time? You won't wait long to find out. Well, allow me to introduce our final teams. Blue corner, Gauls Ritter, for standing against them as the red corner will have the strongest and deadliest tag team in history, Team Bleeds. Oh god, indeed. Step up. No. Ready? Fight. I don't think I have the shield thing going on here. Oh, he's got that strength up thing too? That's bullshit. By chance, does she? No. I wish I had the earth thing. I'd be able to handle it a little bit better. Oh, fucking hell. What do you got? 87,000. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Oh, no. No. Alright, you are the more deadly one. You gonna miss straight up? Oh my god. I can kill him, I'll be alright. He's not gonna get to go. Maybe I can delay him. She doesn't impede. We're gonna do this. Craft. Yeah, well, that fucking sucks. Oh, he's got the shell. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because you can just go hit him once and break his shield. And Chloe, if... Don't die. Don't die. Oh my god, don't die. We're good to go. That's fine. Why are you missing? Oh god, you suck. Oh, he did an S-Craft. I'm fucked. I should have healed. Oh, fuck! You brought out more of them. Give me a second daily healer. Oh, she's not gonna get to go. He's gonna kill me. She's gonna get to go. I'm gonna heal you. She can heal. It's fine. Because on her turn, I'm going to, oh, God. Fine, just don't interrupt her. Oh, fucking hell. She gets to go, it's fine. But she gets to heal. Herself. I'm just gonna heal, 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 heal. Oh, that's not fucking good at all. Okay. Doesn't have an impede. Oh, that might work. Alright, everyone's healed. We're cool. I'm cool. That's cool. Oh, fucking confused her. Ooh. Stop it. You are a dick. Oh my god. Stop. Stop picking on me. Stop it. Alright. Sadly, she still remains confused. Father Graham, I think I'm going to do the shield thing his next turn. That's what I should have done this turn. Okay, I fucked up. Let's see what we can do here. Father Graham needs to move. That's not going to work. Gotta kill him. Oh, God, no. I'm dead. Fuck. Stop. Oh. I can move up there. I can get it. I fucked up real early. Oh, there goes Graham. I knew he'd die. Oh, he's so close to being dead. It'd be really nice if she can heal. Oh, fuck, she's so gonna die. Oh no! Oh, please hit him. Kill it. Thank you. One low dead. It's fine. I got so fucking lucky. Why would I? Because they're too important to use. That means when I get... Ah, well, fuck you. Fine, we'll use a damn one. Because I can restock the other ones, and I can't restock these. It's like using an elixir. You just don't use that stuff. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. He just killed both of them. You're a dick, you know that? Can you restock this? No, it's alright. Leave her alone. You're fine. Because she's just going to sit there and heal me up anyways. Will it work? I don't think it'll work, but... Yep, resistant. I figured I'd try. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that takes... Ah, fuck, I'm dead. No, we're cool. Don't you dare. Oh, shit. I have lots of those.
Now, light of the heavens. Radiant flash.
Stop that, you little bastard. Oh my god, you just whacked me, dude. Why did he get 3 fucking hits? Oh, that sucks. I almost had that. Whatever. I'll be able to beat it. I just fucked up. Yeah, I'm dead. Whatever. I was so close. Attack delay? Are you fucking serious? You cheap son of a bitch. I almost had you. You were so close to glory. I was. Still believe you'll be able to use what you've learned in order to claim victory next time. I will, too. We're coming back in this on Monday and kicking his ass. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will be it for tonight. So close. I didn't know we did attack delays. What the fuck? Actually, I should probably just reset that and keep all those items and not save it and just go level up Annalise a little bit. That way I have all those items on me. I think we'll do that. 'Cause I don't want to waste all that stuff. Even though I could just buy it. But Annalise did level up a lot, but it's fine. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with me. DJ, thanks for the raid. I will be back Monday. We're going to do this. We're going to beat this on Nightmare, because I know I can do it. I just need to level up Annalise a little more, and she can't be fucking missing. But until then, I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, and farewell. Later.